Snape, Dumbledore. Ooh, we're live. Hello. Oh, didn't do a mic check. Is it working? Seems like it's working. Bring the mic a little closer. Whoop, whoop. Alright, now I'm just gonna let everybody know. This is probably gonna be a longer stream, which hopefully will be good. Excuse you. Why are you not working? Alright. I really need to come up with a better live stream picture. I made that one like 30 seconds, figured it was better than a blank screen, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Hop into my Discord. And I'm live again. I feel bad pinging people. But hopefully y'all see this. Hop into this one. Just hop everywhere I can go. Self-promo. I'm live on YouTube. Post. Shocker, nobody cares. Alrighty. Anywhere else I can put this without people being annoyed? I don't believe so. Well, nobody's here except me, which is all good. Well, this is going to be a real long one if no one joins. So, again, there's no one here, but Really? Infinite eating again? There we go. It's weird when it does that. So, this is my castle. I've been doing a bit of work on it. But it's far from done, including not having this square done. And there's sections on the ground that aren't... Oh, hey, Mulchan. Hi. Heck yeah, okay, people are here. That makes me happy. Hey, guys. So this is my castle. But there's huge chunks of it that aren't done. And I am enlisting in the Navy sooner rather than later, and I would like to at least have it done before I leave. And then if I can, I'll go build other things too. But right now, I got this huge castle. And it's not done. So I'm gonna do that. And I think, what do you guys think I should do? Should I try to finish the roofs, the ground, or transport the villagers first? I like this tower. Up at the very top here, I'm gonna put a enchanting setup. The castle's come along so much. Thank you! It's been a work in progress. The bottom half of that's gonna be green, and the top half is gonna be actual copper. It'll get there eventually. Finish the roofs, finish the ground. Oh no. But I think that means that as a whole you guys don't want to watch me move villagers, which, thank you. I do have them in a box, so I just have to put this behind them and it should work, but it's villagers, so who knows. Half a heart. Oh no. Hay bales, they're the best thing ever. Sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna dig a little hole. Tiny hole. And then I'm gonna jump in it. Oh wait, I should probably drop these. And whichever one ends up in my first inventory slot is the one I'll do. Do you guys want sweet berry or honey? Who has dibs on what? This is the tiebreaker. We can do maybe sweet berry for ground, honey for the roofs. I feel when you're so OP that jumping off a tower only does half a heart is because I land on the hay bale. If I jump off it normally, you guys both take honey. Okay, Molchan said it first. So if I get honey, then I'm taking the roofs. Sweet berries, we're finishing the ground. But yeah, I'll just really quickly show you what happens if I jump off that one without landing on the hay bale, because it does ever so slightly more damage. I want to say it's 4 hearts. Three and a half. I was close. I'll heal eventually. Alright, so for the ground, I have this village square, which I'm thinking I'll do last. That sounds like it'll be the most fun. I have this area over here, which is going to have like a quarry setup, and it's for the masons. And I might have this... I don't know. I was thinking about maybe having this area go down, but then the villagers can just kind of escape. So I might have like a crane leaning over, so we can pretend that the giant cave under there is from the villagers mining it all out. But I have that area. And then... Ew, I hate this tower so much. Then I got... I'm running the weirdest way. This area, which is for my farmers. Like, not that kind of farm, but the farmers like with animals. So I'll fill this little spot with mud. I'll put some pigs in there, that sort of thing. I already started with my chicken coop. Oh. That didn't happen. But I'll just refill that real quick. Any day now. There we go. Those poor chickens, they're happy. I promise. So are these ones. This area also has chickens, but they usually hide up in the wheat, which is kind of funny, because if I run up there, you can't see them. Also, a huge wheat field. I'm going to mow all this down when I put the villagers in and turn it into bread. But, like, you can barely see that there's chickens. And then infinite chickens, and they just line up against this wall. For some reason. But I promise they're happy. They live wonderful, fulfilled lives. You're gonna play Minecraft while watching the stream, so you might not chat much. Okie doke. All good. I'm just real happy to have you here at all. I'm not gonna be one of those, you guys have to watch my streams. That's a crummy thing for me to say or do. So we're working on the ground first. Honestly, this will probably be easier, even though it's bigger, so let's do these guys. First thing, we'll get the pins. Oh, wait, there's gonna have to be animals in it. Okay. Maybe it won't be the easiest, but I have a sheep already. Why is the sheep... That sheep used to be over there. Oh, well. Do I have mud? I mean, I know I have mud, but do I have it with me? I do not. Well, that's a bummer. Alright, I'm gonna grab mud. I don't feel like making some. So we're gonna do that. Need to watch more streamers so I can figure out what to say when streaming. I never know what to talk about. And then I feel bad because it kind of puts that burden on you guys. You forgot mud even existed in Minecraft. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. It's not a particularly great block for most things, but it would be good for a pig pen. I've also been flattening up stuff up there, and when I'm done, that I probably won't get around to it until after my huge hiatus, but that'll become like a actual city. That'll be nice. I got plans, you know? I showed my world to a bunch of people at my school who, like, I showed my world and they're like, whoa, you made this in hardcore, and it made me feel very what am I doing? Right, mud. Wait, mud isn't what am I doing? I am so tired. I say that a lot, and I promise I am tired, but it is starting to sound like just an excuse, isn't it? Aw, that's nice. Yeah. It got to the point where there's people gathered around me in the lunchroom. Like, this sounds made up, but there's people gathered around me in the cafeteria at my why'd I say high school? My college that I go to. I'm an adult, who does adult things in colleges. But there's like people gathered around and they're like, "Oh, it's Minecraft, cool. Whoa, how long have you had this for? Whoa, how many days? That's insane. I could never do hardcore." When you're on YouTube, people are like, "So I casually did some mining for 16 hours straight," and it kind of warps your reality of what normal people playing the game are like. So it makes me feel a lot better. And then I have a lot of friends who like don't touch grass in real life. And I mean, I love these people. They're great people. They're friends. But they do not touch grass. And they're really, really good at Minecraft, and so I kind of always hold myself to their standards. Like the, "Hey, I've had this Minecraft world for 2 real-life days, and I already got full netherite armor." That stuff. Yeah, that's a pig pen. Be more pig penny if I do this. Cool. Alright, I don't know what kind of fence to put around it. I could do anything but the nether ones, so you make that decision for me while I try to figure out what else I'm gonna do here. Please. The piggies need water? Okay, I got a plan for that, actually. I'm gonna finish with the other pins first. So I got the chickens, I got pigs, I should probably have sheep. Sheep are gonna want an actual pin, though, with grass, because they need grass. So I'll do it like that, and this week on I'll put actual fences over and I'll turn it to dirt, which will eventually turn to grass. So they'll be okay. I got the chickens. I don't... is there a leather worker here? There is, so I should have cows and or horses. Oh, chicken up there. Oh, this could be a stable. Alright, yeah. Never mind. There's moral problems potentially with that. And I believe this... Yeah, this is a way in for... Oh, that's pretty. This is a way in for baby villagers. So I can't put a pin here. This could be a building, though. Haha, chicken. Welcome to the stream. Maybe instead of sheep, I could have cows in this. That's not very big for cows, though. Ooh, I didn't think this through. This section of this building can be for cows. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Well, now that I have that worked out, we can get water to the animals. Because Molchan is right, they definitely need water. Dark oak, maybe? Or spruce or oak for the fences? All of those are options. I got you covered. But while thinking on that... That should be enough for some water troughs. Troughs? I've heard it multiple ways. Emma, how do you say it? The thing that holds the animal water? Anyone else can answer too as well, but I feel like she is able to accurately portray since she's got animals. Wonderful, there's water now. The sheep get pretend. Why? I'm kidding. Is it a tro? Yes, but I can't say the word. What would be an appropriate location for this? I'm thinking there. Oh, those gosh darn zombies. Do I not have a water source? I could have sworn there was a water source up here. That should be fine. Don't think I messed up my fountain too much. Hard to tell sometimes. Gotta say I'm excited for this though. One day it's not gonna be a zombie right behind. One day it's gonna be a zombie that's right behind me and not up underground. That's happened a few times actually, but luckily I've gotten good enough at the game that I don't spontaneously combust when that happens, which is always appreciated. Ah, the sun's going down. Hey, Imus. You could always bite the zombie back. You know, you got a solid point there. But, counterpoint, death. Just felt the need to point that one out. Let me sleep. There we go. I don't know if any of you guys watch Hermitcraft, but right now Hermitcraft is a huge game of don't let anybody find your bed. And I don't understand why, like a lot of them are like, oh, I'm going to hide my bed and it's going to be really well done. Why don't they just do, why don't they just do one of these? Like, no one's going to check. You physically can't check every single piece of carpet. Not on something that big. Like, there won't be enough time. The plot on the server will be over by then. It's too simple. I mean, I'd argue that having a what's it called, a respawn anchor 1,000 blocks from spawn in the middle of who knows where doing who knows what at some abandoned village with a bunch of random underwater bubble stasis chambers is a little much, but maybe if it's too simple. Okay. There's canonically a cure for zombieism in Minecraft. Yes, there is. Which is why I think we should be able to have like a I can't die by zombie because I have this going on for me sort of thing. Yeah, but what's more interesting than hiding your bed under a carpet? Right, but like most of them, they don't even show it on stream. Or like they won't let it be seen on camera. So we said dark oak wood for the fences? That's probably enough. I'm gonna regret that. That's probably not enough. Like, the only way we find most of their beds oftentimes is like, oops, Scar died and oh, he was hidden in the water tower. Or, haha, Green's dead and oh, he was hidden here. Like, dang it, I do need more. How much more, though? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Gosh dang it. We're moving the whole thing over one. That won't bite me in the back. Oh, you thought they were making videos of hiding their beds, so you were thinking hiding it under the carpet would be too boring to make a video about. Nah, so they have to hide their beds right now because they have moved their spawn out to... Oh, I had some of this. They moved their spawn out to, like, I think it's 30 million blocks from what originally was spawn. So if they... Because they've... It's a lot, but basically they had rules that some people weren't following, and it wasn't a huge deal, at least to most people, but apparently it was to some people, so they've... and it's all in the name of fun, but they have made it so if you break the rules of the Permit Office, which is like an organization within Hermitcraft, then they'll send you to exile, which is outrageously far away from everything. So people have been hiding their beds, so if someone kills them, they don't get sent to spawn. Okay, I think this is alright. Gotta get Picky in there. Honestly, the one sheep would probably be enough. I need a lead. As far as the people in exile, the one I feel the most badly for is Ren, because, I mean, yes, he pranked people, but that was the worst thing he did, and then he didn't have beacons in his shop, and they sent him to exile, and he's just trying to live his best life out there, and Cub's ruining his house and stuff. It's... poor guy. Life is unfair. You really need to catch up to Hermitcraft. Honestly, I would wait until the current storyline is over, unless you really just want to go for it, but right now it's all over the place. Gosh dang it, my roommate's taking a shower. Hopefully you guys don't hear that. He got exiles for pranks and not stalking. Well, most people are being exiled for not stalking. That is the main reason. Come with me. I promise you can cross this. See? The power of friendship. Let's go this way. How do the pigs, the smallest animals out of the cows, the pigs, and the sheep, get the biggest pen? Because they make a bigger mess. And they were planned for ahead of time. Haha, you fool. You have fallen for my trap. Though I will shortly fall for yours if I don't cover this. Yay. Wait. No. Please don't climb that. Like the chicken coop I got there. Thank you. They love it. They're very happy. Gosh dang it. Don't jump that. See, I'm a humane animal owner. I threw one egg and all these chickens came out of the one. And honest, like, I was canonically, they each have a meter by meter. That's 3 feet by 3 feet. And while that's not perfectly except for these guys, they have a foot each, but that is way more than they do in real life in most chicken farms. So I am a humane animal person, canonically. Alright, and that's gonna be for the pigs, and that's for the cows. That's probably gonna be easier to get from up there, actually. Oh wait. Yoink. We'll just head up here. cows and pigs. Cool. I want at least 2 cows, so I'll grab those guys first. Hello. Hello. They're gonna love it. They're gonna be so happy. You'll be right back. Okie doke. Goodbye for now. Okay. Oops. Cool, it worked. They're happy. And they have 1, 2, 3, 4. And they have 15 feet between the 15 square feet between the two of them. They're also happy. Wait, no, that's 15 square meters. So they got 45 square feet between the two of them. Statistically less than what they do average, but still better than it could be. Okay, I got 1 pig. I'll take it. No, literally I'm taking it. He's mine. New. Oh, he's just a little guy. I really need to get I really want texture packs, just so I can have borderless glass and Technoblade pigs. I'm sorry. But look at all the space you have! And no one gets to say anything about the pigs not having enough space. They are fine. I'm gonna try to get some of the new pigs too when those come out. Actually, I think I already have that update. I'm just in the wrong area. Ooh, there's a pig over there. Cool. Where's the sun? Not about to set. That's what... Ah! Don't want to put people on the spot, but out of curiosity, why do you guys like to watch my streams? I'm frequently curious about that one. Pig. Pigio, oh Pigio, wherefore art thou, Pigio? A brown sheep. Alright, come on, pig. I love him. Or her. I'm not gonna assume my pig's gender. Because in the end, it doesn't even matter. Because pig is pig. Doop de doop de doop de doo doop de doop de doo doo. Come on, I believe in you. Yeah, nice job. Totally wasn't my fault that that happened. Ka-chow. Please tell me my stream is glitching because it says that there's no one watching. Did you all leave me? Oh, maybe you did. That's okay. Hey! You can't just leave me like that. What are you, my stream? Da ba da ba da 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 da. That one tower just kind of looks terrible. The point is taller than the tower itself. I think that's a big chunk of it. Come on. Come along with me and the butterflies and bees. We will wander through the forest and do so as we please. Any Adventure Time fans? Why would I even ask that? Basically, everyone under 30 has some level of enjoyment for Adventure Time, even if they haven't seen it. Alrighty. I got sheep, pig, cow, and ka-chow. Now I need the buildings. So I'm thinking I'll make this a building as well. Like, so the cows are still inside. Or I can just make a building here. Up against to the pigs. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Now the color palette's where I'm lost, but I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just do this. And I'm out. Also, if people are talking, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you. It says there's nothing. I can use some of that. Should I, though? Nah. Nah. Can use some of this, though. And I'm bringing this. And don't forget that I have to put beds for the villagers. That would be a silly mistake to make. Beautiful. And then sun is setting, but I should have time to just real quick be able to actually, yeah. Yeah. Doop-de-doo. Sleep in a bed. I said sleep in a bed. I said sleep in a bed. Excuse, there we go. Ow, my fingers. Says somebody's watching again, so hello. Alright. If I do that, then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could put one here, and it will look balanced. Even though it's not perfect. I want to have at least one building in every section thing for my villagers. Otherwise some of them are just going to be sitting out in the open, which kind of sucks. It doesn't have to be a building, but this will be a building. Actually, I just need one for now, don't I? Excuse you. Do you see how these blocks treat language, English, oof, ow, how, ouch? Do you see how these blocks treat me, is what I'm trying to say. Outrageously is the answer. What should the roof be made out of? Also thinking... Terrible spot for this. Oh, I should have read that first, to make sure I copied it over. So I had butcher, leather worker or something else. I'll get there eventually. So I wanna... Yeah, that looks right. Oh. That'll be good for now. Wait a sec. Da-ba-da-ba-da-doop. Look at me go. Excuse you. Ah. I see. What should the roof be made out of, though? Actually, I don't like this. This is too short. Thinking maybe hay? A thatched roof? I could do that of wood. Pigs also get the most privacy. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. I could put moss up there. Ooh, my neck. Wrong way. Hello. I'll let you live. Alright, so... what goes good with... I mean, I could do cobblestone. Nah. Well, let's look at what we have up here for now. I could do acacia, I could do mud, bricks. Hypothetically, I could do barrels, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Mangrove. I say we try the hay and see where that takes us. Whoop, whoop. I can go through there? Oh, I can. Well, I learned something new today. I'll get there eventually. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. That's that. You're back. Welcome back. Lovely to see you again. I am working on the roof. Here, pigs have some seeds. And I'm thinking I'll have an overhang. Just makes it feel more natural. So what's new? Oh, gosh dang it. Alright, well, does this look nice? Too early to tell. Probably gonna need more hay. Anything you've been up to? Anything interesting? Anything fun? Anything crazy? Been doing any crochet? Anything like that? I mean, I know you've been doing crochet, but anything new? No. You went to an anniversary party today, and besides that, nothing new. What kind of anniversary? Was it like marriage or graduation? All kinds of things that you can go to a party for. And was the party fun? Most important question. Should have asked that first. What are they? I should not be asking. It's not my business. Just because they're my cows doesn't mean I get to control their lives. If that's what they're up to, then they can do that, I guess. Hello, Elfin. Welcome to the stream. Just making a barn in my castle area. This one's probably going to be a bit of a long stream. That's mostly a good thing, I think. Hopefully. I hope it's a good thing. Also good for my watch hours, but that's not the reason why I'm doing this. It was a marriage one. They've been married for 45 years. Awesome. It was at a restaurant. The food was alright, but the cookie we got afterwards, heavenly. What kind of cookie was it? It's at an anniversary, so it's probably classy. So it's either something classic, like a... What? Oh, right, that's not Silk Touch. So it was either something like white chip macadamia, or... Sorry, focusing on this a little bit. So it's either something like just chocolate chip or white chip chocolate macadamia. It's either what I'm trying to say is it was either crazy or normal. Which was it? Por favor, please share. I am stumbling over my words today. I really need to work on enunciating what I say. I need a little bit of this. Don't need that much, but oh well. Have I truly run out of hay? But what about the horses? I will show myself out. I am sorry. See, this is why I had my funny license revoked. You're not sure. It was dark blue, and it had Oreos and white chocolate chips inside. Oh, it sounds like a Cookie Monster cookie. Either icing or white chocolate drizzled on top. Your mom thinks it was a Cookie Monster cookie or something like that. Yeah, I think it's a Cookie Monster cookie. I agree with your mom, especially if she also had it. It was very soft and cakey and moist, which you loved. That does sound delicious. What does smokers make villagers? What was it again? Huh. How? How? What was I? Alright, hey. This is coming along. Not particularly fast, but it is still coming along. And we'll keep eating the chicken. Cigarette addicts. Why are we... Where'd that come from? What did I say that... JK, smokers make them butcher... Oh! That, okay, it was in response to smoker thing. Yeah, that makes sense. What am I looking for? Hey, I am... Oh boy. Something's wrong with me today. I mean, something's wrong with me every day. I think that's part of the problem, but... Smokers make them butchers. Okay, I have an area, and I had 3 villagers that I had set aside for said area, and I'm working on said area, and I'm just gonna have the animals in it. And it had the leatherworkers, the butchers, and something else, and I can't remember what the something else was. I saw it earlier on stream, but I can't go back and look at it right now. Do you guys remember what it was, so I can make sure I use the right blocks to help them out? Okay, one thing I really quickly gotta say is while some things I build does get old, this entrance does not. Like, it's not particularly amazing, but I'm really glad that this kind of held up. Like, even the dome and stuff, I'm like, wow, that looks like it's supposed to be in a fantasy land, not a castle. What was I thinking? But it fits with the vibe that I had going there. But, like, the entrance I'm happy with. But yeah, this area is gonna have butchers, leatherworkers, and something else, and I don't remember what the something else was. It would have been something animal adjacent, I believe. The dome is pretty, how dare you? Okay. There. We have contained the hay, almost. Fishermen? Nah, I got an entire area dedicated to those. Those are my favorite villagers, and all of my wealth can be attributed to them. So, I gave them their own area, and it's lovely looking. Actually, I had to go to bed, but I'll show you the fisherman area, because it's the best thing I've built on this world. Except maybe that cavern that I have that I was like, this will make it so I can go between the areas that I'm in faster, and then proceeded to never use it again. But like, look at this! The fishermen will be so happy here. Whap whap. Whew. Did leaf blocks always have leaf particles falling from them? Nope, that is the most recent update. It's the spring update, and there's also new pigs and cows and chickens. But nope, it's new. But it adds to the aesthetic. Please go. There we go. Beautiful. Mostly. Da ba da da. Oh, it's out already? You thought it was not going to be out for a while. Yeah, I thought so too. And on this world I have most recent update as the update that it's saved on instead of saving it on 1.21 or whatever it was on. And then it just, one day I logged on and I went, oh, the leaves are falling. The leaves are falling! Let's go! And then I went and got myself some leaf litter. Okay. It's not perfect, but the idea is there. I love how chaotic this area is. It feels like it should be chaotic. I got 27 beds here. 9 toolsmith, 9 weaponsmith, 9 armorers in this section. Like, this is the same amount of space as what the fishermen get, though. You love the little leaf particles. Me too. It's fun. It's vibey. It's great. I think this is the first update that people are, in a while at least, that people are unanimously happy with Mojang about. What should my walls to my farmhouse be made out of? Because I would also like there to be windows. So it can't be anything too fun. We'll probably do just like a cobblestone wall, put some oak in it, or I can actually put some real windows. Do I not have any more stained glass? Why? Should probably grab some of that too. I'll need beds. Whatever, just... I did not need that many. Hello there, my good sir. Please excuse me. Actually... I'll put a door there. Ah! I might have to turn off the leaf particles though, because my game's running slow enough as is. But I like it. Not you. I mean, I could make it symmetrical and just... Yeah. And then right here I put a window. And right here I put a window. You get a window. You get a window. Everybody gets a window. Aye. Yay, yay. Who let me think this would be a good idea? There's 2 musical artists that you listen to, and they both have posted multiple little previews of their new songs, but they haven't posted them yet, and you cannot wait for them to post them already. I've had artists that I really... Yikes. I've had artists that I really like do that kind of stuff too, and it does get very frustrating. It's like, okay, when? You're right, I am very hyped for this song. Do I get a date, or... I can assure you that I will love it no matter what. Please give me right now. Okay, yeah, this looks like this looks like it could be a building in a little farm area in a fantasy land, not a realistic one. That should be good. I'm gonna do that, a little bit of this, then a bit of this, to show that they do walking, you know? Like walking. I'm so unimaginative. Just give me a date already, please. I can't take this any longer. I need a date. Songs sound amazing. Yeah, my favorite musician right now, he always is doing that. He's like, okay guys, here's a song that I've written that you guys will absolutely love. And we're like, you're right, we absolutely love it. Please let us see it. He's like, no, this is coming out in 4 months. Excuse you? We're waiting. Please. May I ask who the artist is that's doing this to you? Woohoo! Beds. I think I'm gonna need a lot of beds for this particular area, since I'll have a lot of jobs, but I can put the beds inside here as well. Do villagers sleep in bunk beds if you give them to them? I got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 right now. One of them is Mad Sai, and the other is Nixty. Nadia. Pronounced Nadia or Nadia? I'm guessing it's Nadia. I don't think I know either of those, but I still know your pain nonetheless. Let's put the wool back for now. Don't need this for now. Or this, or this. These are unnecessary for now. I might need this. Yeah, I need the rest of it. Probably need that. Doubt I need these for now. Probably will come up. Okay, now we have enough space to be able to think. Let's grab some dyed wool. What kind of what color bed do you think the farmers would sleep in besides the white ones that I'm putting underground for them? Where's my carpet? Also, I should listen to them. Their songs are great, in your opinion. Some of their songs are kind of inappropriate, but you can tell which ones they are by the cover image. Send me a few in Discord. I'll check them out. Also, inappropriate music doesn't bother me. Unless it's the stuff like, hi, I'm here to commit war crimes, and then just goes into detail, but that's not, I don't dislike it because it's like, oh no, they're using cuss words. I dislike it because it's like messed up, but I'm guessing that's not what this is. I assume you're talking like cuss words or topics that, yellow or green. How about both? We'll do both. Just grabbing some moss. Okay, you'll send me some of the links after the stream, and no, it's not like that. Yeah, I assumed as much. You're too cool for that kind of stuff. And we'll do yellow and green beds. There should be more yellow option and variants in Minecraft. Like, there should be a light yellow and a dark yellow. You should be able to get a dark yellow bed and a buttercup yellow bed. Like, you should have this color yellow, like the overall flower, and then a yellow for that actually, never mind, it's more orange. So you should be able to get that color in wool, and then you should be able to get like that color in wool. I'm not colorblind or anything, but I do have a hard time seeing the difference between a lot of different shades of yellow. Like, you know those charts where it's like, see how many colors you can catch, and then it will show you like 30 different yellow, bright green or dark green, but it will show you choose like 30 different colors of the same color, and then you try to figure out how many colors there are. I can see like 5 yellows when I can see 30 blues on those screens. The dark green. It almost worked. I don't know what I was trying to do there. So yeah, not colorblind, but you know, sometimes yellows are just kind of rough to see the difference of, but regardless, I would like more yellow variation. And I'm thinking, and you tell me if it's a bad idea, but I'm thinking of having just a little shack here. little shack sounds cute? Well, in that case, I guess I'll have to do it. Is it Mimi night time already? Almost. Then I put down 4 more, which makes it 12. I want to make sure that I have the same amount of beds as I do workstations, so I don't end up with too many workstations, which wouldn't be the end of the world. But I definitely don't want to end up with too many beds, because then I have a bunch of useless villagers. Are my cows okay? Currently they are. When they were dancing in the water, it was kind of hard to tell. They'll be okay. I don't know about the sheep. Me too, buddy. These guys are surprisingly chill. I should feed them. And as every true Technoblade fan knows, you can't not feed your pigs potatoes. Beautiful. Keep forgetting how absolutely massive the babies' heads are. The sheep is definitely not okay. I think it's just socially awkward. Baby pig indeed. Dang it. Whoa. Haven't seen that one. I've seen that one too many times. No. Whoa. Oh! That's so cool. That's so cool. Is there any other cool ones? Ew, I've seen that. I think that's a sign to use that one. I'll go to bed now. But baby pig! I love the new paintings. You haven't seen those paintings either. It looks cool. Yeah. Forgot that carpet and paintings don't get along, which was a bummer. Alright, so for this shack, thinking I'll just use... Should I use walls or fences to build out the actual wall? It's gonna be like if I use actual blocks for something this size, it'll look very cramped. Which it will be. Don't get me wrong, but not necessarily the aesthetic that I'm going for. Actually, hear me out. Yeah. This is it. This is the design to end all designs. Let's put you here. Yeah, that makes sense. I added 2 more beds. That's 14. Alright. I'm gonna start incorporating the blocks in, but I'm really quickly gonna see if I can't go back in the stream to find when I... Oh no, it won't let me. I just wanted to go back in the stream to find out what the missing group was. Can you guys rewind the stream? It's not letting me rewind it. Maybe it's because it's my stream? I just wanted to check, like, I know in the first, like, 5 minutes or so I walked past that sign. So I'd be able to tell what blocks I need to bring in. bet it was the shepherd. Yeah, shepherd, that makes sense. Can't believe it took me that long to remember that. Okay. So I'll add one here, one here. Lovely. Add one here, and then one here. Just makes sense. Gonna need a light in there. It's not letting you rewind either. Weird. I could... Doesn't it usually, though? I mean, I might be wrong here, but I could have sworn that was a thing. Okay. Giving them a bit more space. With any help, with any luck, that'll also make them more, like, mentally stable. Oh wait, I can put the iron golems in the pins so they don't mess up things. Why am I not sprint? Oh. I don't know, you don't usually watch streams. Yeah, fair. I try to, but I swear any streamer that I like to watch waits for like my classes to start in order for me to be able to watch streams, to not be able to watch streams. Yeah, I'll put an iron golem in here. I don't think it'd be safe for the iron golem to put it in there. I'll put an iron golem in here. And then I can put one in here. And then just one can wander around, or I guess probably not even that would be necessary. Just in case. Because I'll be putting stuff up here. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once I have these all, actually, do I need all? No, I'm just gonna say 6. Then shepherd. Pretend I spelled that correctly. Kind of looks depressed or sad. The sheep? It's because he doesn't have a shepherd yet, but he'll be okay. He'll be fine. I do not need this many barrels. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. I like this area. I mean, it was very simple, but it came out nice. That is an ugly shack. I think I did it right. There we go. What shacks aren't kind of ugly? Yeah, and to be fair, this was the intended goal. I could replace this top roof though with campfires, and it will complete the kind of rundown aesthetic that we got going. But it does mean I need more campfires. Ah, the curse. So then for shepherds I'll need looms. And leather workers, it's a cauldron? Right? I think it's a cauldron. which is great because I have infinite iron. Oh boy. That'll be enough, probably. And then shepherds, I'll need a loom, which might be a bit of a bummer because string is no longer an infinite resource, but I can spare it. Pretty sure it's a cauldron. Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario would come back and go, oh, well that wasn't working. Is it this? Yes. Oh, 9 is perfect. We'll drop that. Because I have 9 of the other things. Have one here, one here. Oh, wait a sec. I can walk through here, but you can't, right? But if I put this here, can you? Actually, I don't want to risk that. I was gonna say I could just have the animal things be cauldrons, but I don't know if that's a good idea. So how's school going? For me, school's going alright. I have a teacher that upsets me endlessly. She's, like, really mean, which, I mean, I could forgive, I don't know if I could forgive that, but I could just live with that. But not only is she really mean, but she makes it everybody else's problem that she's just a terrible person and she's not even a good teacher. Like, when you're mean, but you're a good teacher, you kind of get to let it slide. But she's not even a good teacher. Like, the lady couldn't teach a fish to swim. She couldn't... Ugh. So I don't like her, but I've had her for a while, so... It's nothing new. But it's still upsetting. And then my other classes are fine. It's just pre-calc. And it probably sounds like I'm complaining because I'm just bad at the class and I'm blaming it on her. I swear. I swear it's... First of all, it's not just me. And second of all, I've taken this class before. She just sucks. I promise. Now I need a loom. I can make an entire wall out of looms. Don't know what the wall would be for, but I could. Wait a second, it could be the floor. My history class is going good. He used to have us write an essay every single week, but he realized that that was really stressful on us because it's a lot of research to be able to write a well-informed essay every single week. So he changed it so we'd only have 3 assignments instead of one huge essay, just 3 assignments every single week. But each of the assignments require the same amount of work as the essay, so everyone in the class is like, oh, this is so much better, now I don't have to write. Writing isn't the problem. The problem is the research. But, yeah, no, my classmates are crazy, and because of them, I'm being punished, I guess. I don't know. They're crazy. I don't understand them at all. I'll get rid of this for now, and this for now. Probably don't need this for now. Oh wait, this, put this in here. At least the rest of it's fine. Yeah, I mean at the end of the day I can't really complain. Life's been going good. I mean you can always complain, but where's the fun in that? Let's see. Bed, 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 bed. Because I don't need more beds. But apparently I do. Da-da-dee-dee-doo. One more. I'll leave the string up there because I'll probably need more later. Okay, so that means that with 9 groups of 3, I'm going to need 27 beds in total, and I believe I'm at 14? The entire floor shall be moss. That still might not fix the problem. I'll figure it out. I can probably put a bed right here. Villagers could sleep underwater. I could put them all over the place. Alright. Not a great floor design, but beggars can't be choosers, and I'm very much a beggar. Wait, could this be a floor design? Like if I do the zigzag back and forth? I don't know. Kinda looks like a loom. But my sense of humor is broken. Lovely. And then I can put a brown bed here. I could try using the side of the loom or bottom. I know the side looks like a bookshelf. What's the bottom look like? Just planks? Oh, that looks awesome. The villagers wouldn't be able to access it, though. Excuse you? Why can you set a respawn point in a hardcore world? What's the end goal there? So beautiful. It's a mossy shack. Yeah. Sort of what I was thinking, like an overgrown kind of thing. Didn't come out as well as I was hoping, but that is okay. I'm probably not going to be going in there very much anyways. This is not going to be fun to clean up. Alright, so now I got 9 of everything. I just need to put the beds places. Can I put flowers on top of the moss? Unfortunately, no. If it was a moss block, I could, but not just plain moss. Okay, then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Oh wait, I only had 6 butchers? That makes my life easier. Again, I won't be needing any of these really. So I had 5 more, so that puts me at 19. If my math's right, I only need 5 more beds. I can put one here, which would be funny. One here and here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Then I just gotta make sure the area is well lit, and then I can put flowers in because flowers make everything better. I I do have pots though, so I can put potted flowers around as well, and I feel like the farmers here would absolutely have some. It just makes sense, right? Oh, I forgot about this. Yay, flowers! Heck yeah. So, looking at the area, you're about to see it. Looking at the area, which flowers should I use? We don't have a lot of color here. It's mostly yellow, greens, and browns. So you could either choose to add more. Wait. So we could add more, or just change it up. Like, or keep it the same, up to you. Yellow and orange flowers? Yeah, we can do that. Aha. Is it the Jeb name tag that makes sheep gay? Okay, that's done. No, it's not. No, it's not. I miscalculated. But if I want my sheep to be gay, would it be the Jeb name tag? Now let's move this. There's nowhere to move it to. How about here? Sure. It's Jeb, or I think it's lowercase. Yeah, but Jeb underscore. Okay, we'll be doing that then. Do I have the sign up in here? I do not. Wonderful. I know I do in here. And it doesn't need to. Okay. And I have more flowers back down by my storage, but here's the flowers I have up here. I assume you want sunflowers, you probably want dandelions, and that's it for my yellow and orange flowers. And then I have some orange tulips. Guten Tag. I have a friend who's from Germany, and she's tried to teach me things in German. I can never remember them. I don't remember any other German things to say, but hello. Maybe rainbow will make him less depressed. That's what I was thinking. Ooh, sunflowers would be great. You forgot those existed. Yeah, I did too for a while. Then when I was just kind of out exploring the area around my base, I found sunflowers and I got very elated because those were I believe the last tall flower I needed. So I don't have a lot of orange tulips, but we'll get some of those. Maybe some... Okay, thoughts on these? These being our flowers. And I'll get some flower pots as well. So if we want to put some, like, in a window or whatever, we can do that. Are these flowers satisfactory? Looks good? Wonderful. You know what's funny? I've been building a castle and I've built multiple houses, but I still haven't finished the roof of my original house. I have a hole in the roof and then a really shoddy staircase leading up to the roof, and I haven't fixed it at all. Should probably do that before I go on my huge hiatus as well. Alright, where should I put the flowers? I have very limited tulips, so I think we should start with those and place them strategically. My house is perfect, if you say so. Think maybe one here? Oh, we can just put them along the path. How's that? Then for the azure, also have fairly limited, maybe like so? So it's spaced out. Oh gosh, I backed up against that on accident. Was that one egg? It's crazy when chickens do that. It looks good. Alright, and then we'll do some oxeye daisies. These are a bit taller. Have one over here. This looks very cottagecore-y. And then I say we do the sunflowers then the dandelions. So the sunflowers are big and they turn through the day. So I think we should try to mostly keep those up against walls. Do one here, and maybe here. How's that? Give the depressed sheep a flower. He needs some color in his life. You are absolutely right. I should have done that earlier. Hope he can still eat the grass when there's flowers on top of it. And then dandelions, just put a few. And then anywhere that needs a flower pot, I'll walk through very slowly and you tell me if anything needs it. Actually, and put one on top of like all the smokers. Oops. And we can just put a little dandelion in there. It brings a pop of color inside, even though there's already a pop of color inside. Yeah. Okay. Aren't they supposed to turn to the sun? I need to eat. Oh gosh dang it. I usually have golden carrots, but I've been low on emeralds lately, so I've been trying to just eat the cooked meat that I saved for my dogs. But yeah, you're absolutely right, I need to eat. Okay, this is cute. Okay, I think this is good. It looks nice on the smokers. Thank you. I like it too. Can I put it on the fence? Ha 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 ha! Cool. Imagine eating dog food. I don't have to. Whether you're talking in-game or real life, unfortunately. Probably should not have revealed that about myself. I think the last few things that we need to do are make our iron golems so the area is safe. Where? Aha. 4 should be safe, good enough for this one, or maybe just 3. And then we'll rename the sheep so it's a happy little guy. Oh, dang it. Alright. I forgot that I had... Okay. Now he's happy. He's happy. I probably don't even need one in here, but I'll do it anyways. my posture. It's my posture. Not that. There we go. Hi. And villagers will spawn one if they think they need one, in which case I will promptly kill it and make my own, because I don't want to accidentally punch a villager and die. But this is this area, and then some of you guys seem new. Well, one person seems new. This is my farming area for the farming villagers. That's the area for my other types of farming villagers. Also, the Fletchers live with the farmers. This is my fisherman area. Tell me if you think I have a preference at all. Like as far as effort. Let me know if that seems apparent. Dope Castle, thank you. This is gonna be my marketplace. It's going to have a little bit of everything. That's my main tower. That's the gay tower. Gay. This is for kind of, it's like sort of industrial. It's for those who work with like the metals and such. That's everyone who uses blast furnaces and those things. This eventually will, actually this is probably the next thing I'm working on. I'll make a quarry here, cartographers. All in all, going well. Alright, let's do it. I think the last thing I need to do before making my town hall, which will take a while, is this thing. This monstrosity for the masons. So, I guess I should start with that. Man, I wish I could do time skips in real life. I've been dreading building this one. I still don't know what I'm going to do with it. But I guess we'll start with acacia, because acacia makes me think of construction equipment. And I don't think these villagers would have construction equipment, but shh, it's okay. You equally wish you could do time skips in real life. How's it a monstrosity? What did I call a monstrosity? Sorry. The time skip between me and you guys is kind of extreme, so I lost it. Da 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 dum. Alright, I'll put a platform on that, and on the platform I'll have tons of ores or something. The area you're about to build, it's gonna be a monstrosity, you'll see. Well, first of all, I don't know how, it's a weird shaped area. I should not have made it the way I made it. Originally when I made this, actually, I was gonna make it a graveyard. So it would be a decent amount of space, but then I went, the masons don't fit with anybody else, so I'll put them in their own section. And now this thing exists. Or at least it's about to. I do think it's a good opportunity to use tuft, though, so at least there's that. Let me run on over to my crafting table, which I will need. Be bringing that with me. Place that there. Give me some of these. You love that little bed in the corner surrounded by walls and trapped gates. You'd sleep there. You love small cozy areas. I also love that one and would also sleep there because I also love cozy areas. Okay, this will be my platform. And on top of this I'll put some ores. Do I have any? I probably do. Surely I have enough iron for an iron ore block. But not up here. Oh wait, I should probably... I'll do it in a minute. I can't do anything without narrating it, but I can't narrate without sounding crazy. Like the way I narrate, I just directly say what's going on in my head, which is Not something that needs to necessarily be privy to the outside world. Okay, masons use stone cutters, right? I think they do. Yay, another excuse to use up my iron. I have so much iron. I know I need iron, and then is it stone? Just plain stone? Cutter. Oh yeah, okay, that's easy enough. Don't know why it's so hard to sleep in beds in hardcore. And it's because you're in a much bigger rush than with any other version. Don't know why it why it sets your spawn point though. Look at this. Respawn point set. In what case am I respawning? In which world? I might need some of this. Then I'll grab a little bit of this. This can move over. What else? What did I come in here for? What did I come in here for? Ore, that's right. Yeah, I have enough. I'm not gonna waste the gold on this. That's good for trading. Use some... That's probably good enough. Let's just get that over with quickly. Alrighty. So I'm going to pile some of this raw iron block, and the villagers, I'm going to make it seem like they're mining it. Creative, I know. I'm just a genius with visual storytelling through builds in Minecraft. I absolutely incredible at it, aren't I? Sorry, I'm not super creative. I'll get there. And I've been struggling with the mason from day one. I'm like, I'm doing this one last. I don't know what to do with it. Not worth it. Every once in a while they pop through and I just get free gold. Yeah, that looks like a pile of ore. Alright. And that looks like a mistake. Mood. And this, surprisingly, looks full. But it can't be there. Why'd I put it there? Ooh, it looks nice. I hope you're not talking about the pile that I'm tearing down right now. If you're talking about this thing, it's getting there. So thank you. Need to make this look like some kind of machine. Let's go. What the heck? And then I can stick like... the pile, not the pile you're talking about, that thing. I'm glad you like it. Did I leave my sticks out? Yes, I did. I just wanted more fence. Is that truly an offense? I'm not funny. You love how almost none of the chains went to the correct place. Yep. Chains have got to be one of the most frustrating things to work with in Minecraft, besides mangrove trees. They never go where you want them to. Their hitboxes are wacky. They're annoying and unnecessary. And yet I make way too many of them and use them all too often. Alright, well, let's see here. It's gonna go bwap bwap. Gosh dang it. Did it again. Hello, I request more fence. Thank you. But the idea is there. I can smell it. What about villagers? Honestly, rather work with villagers. No. Yes. Yay. At least the villagers have a function, so you know at the end of the day it's worth it. But these things? Purely for aesthetic. Absolutely no purpose besides aesthetic. Wow, you never thought you'd hear me say that. In fact, watch this. I'm gonna move the villagers now. I had to work with chains. I'm moving villagers. It sounds more fun. Congrats, ladies and gentlemen. You're gonna watch me work with villagers. Gonna do it right here, right now. Aesthetic is a great reason for painful things. Alright, you gotta go. Well, thanks for stopping by. Peace. Can you hear them? They're screaming. And they're annoying when they're dreaming. But they're fine because they have a purpose. Look at this. I can buy their property back for money. Look at him go. See, I found a way to make this easier. Like heeled boots or ear piercings. Well, that's one way that I very much respect you, but I could never do the same. I can't do the aesthetic stuff. I can't make that worth it to me. I'm following. Hello, please bump me. Thank you. Which is why I have one heeled pairs of shoes, and it's because my sister had some that didn't fit her anymore, and I've never had a single piercing in my life. I think it looks super cool when other people do it, but I could never do so myself. And bump. Hello, my good sir. Or madam. Do you sell pies? If you sell pies, then you're the girl I think we've decided. Please let me talk to my friends. Hello. Ah, you are Mrs. I think it's Billy Bob? I don't even remember. All I remember is that canonically you're a Mormon. Oh, this is rough. Oh, this is so rough. But so much better than usual. Because I planned ahead. Cool, I got villagers up here. When was it decided that the villager was a Mormon? When my two villagers had, I want to say 50 kids? In my mind, you're either Mormon or Catholic if you're doing that. And then on stream it was decided, like a year and a half ago, that our villagers are Mormon. But the castle is a place of religious tolerance, so long as they don't force their children to adapt the same lifestyle, and since they won't be raising their children, I presume they will not be. Heck yeah, I won't sleep until the rain's gone, just for you. Hopefully that will get me killed. Come back here. Nope, not. Alright. As far as villager dealings go, that wasn't terrible. I was expecting it to be far worse. Yay, thank you, please don't die. I will do my best. I believe I have 3 down here? I do. Okay. So this goes here. And this goes here. Nope, wrong way. Nope, 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 nope. Now what do I do? Please. No, please. I can't even get out. What? No. Congratulations, you're free. And you're free. And those things exist. Trap you in there. Trap you in here. Oh no. There we go. Now I believe I already sent one, so I'm just gonna... And you are gonna be the first villager. Oh gosh. Can you take the coal out of it? Nah. Once you put it in, it's there forever. Okay. And then in case another wee accident comes along, these minecarts should catch it. Wait, I need one of those. That's how I get around. Woohoo! Oh, the rain. The lag. Why are they stuck? Ah! What now? And clearly clipped into each other, but why? Nope, 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 nope. Fine. I'll just send one right now. It's pretty though. At least there's that. Alright. I'll move you the old-fashioned way. By crying. Next I'm just gonna get you up here. Huh? Oh, the lag. Oh boy, the lag. Yes, 14 FPS, my bestie. Good old reliable. 14. You love that number. Me too. What a not in a ditty kind of way, but more of a how enjoyable. Okay. I guess now's a good time to check to see if the farming area is well lit enough. Last time I went up here in the dark, I got shot off by a skeleton. I'll be sad if that happens again. And we'll leave it at that. Looks well lit to me. Except for the pig area, but that's fine, it's got an iron golem. Yay, everyone got up here safely. What a relief. The sleepier you get, the more funny this stream is becoming. Oh, well, it's about to be very funny. Watch me move the last villager and then set them free. Yum. 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 Ah! This area is well lit enough, I'm sure. This might not actually be. Oh, the lag. Huh! And I'm going to. Wait, was that copper block with the hole? What's the copper block with the holes called? It's oxidized and it's above the dome. That is copper grates, I believe. It's either copper grates or grated copper. But hey, don't attach to beds. You don't do that. I'm getting you your own beds. Ooh, the sun is coming. Oh, never mind. It's just my orange building. And down I go. Yep. Where is the furnace? Ah. Chugga chugga woo woo. Skeleton. I missed terribly. Like, new record bad. Cool. We'll have to get rid of that one. No way, is that a wild Lexus? Yes it is, and I'm not losing my mind at all dealing with villagers. Welcome to the stream. You guys, there's beds right there. Okay, Mole-chan, I made a promise, but I'm breaking the promise now. I'm sleeping just so I can get them to cooperate. I'm sorry. Hope you enjoyed the rain, though. Okay. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Don't let them in. Something, 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 something. Hey, you guys should... No. Oh, I forgot about that. Nope, come back up. You know what? We don't need that guy. We don't need him. We don't need him at all. It's okay, you did quite enjoy the rain. Why are you looking down there? Please follow. You guys may notice that I'm giving you bread. This is because I want you guys to have adult relations. It's okay. You just moved in, you're stressed, I get it. Two of you got way up there for some reason, sir. What is wrong with you? Alright, I am legitimately disgusted by your existence. Hope you're proud of yourself. Hey, you two, I know you guys had kind of a crummy life in that box that I gave you, so I'm gonna make it up to you. Please. Why does every mob in my world like to go to in circles? Well, most of the time when they do that, it's because they're standing on top of carpet and their AI is trying to figure out what to do. These guys, I think they're just autistic. Yeah, stay down. I gave you that for, like, when you're not busy. Oh, wait. I dropped stuff important. Hello. Ooh, you're new to the game. Hello. And, with any luck, I can feed them more later. I do need to go catch the guy that escaped, though. Where did you go? Did he fall? That would have been a bummer, but some problems take care of themselves, I suppose. Also, I heard blocks placing. Any chance you guys are planting food? They are! I was curious if they'd plant the foods they took with them. And they did. Proud of you guys. Keep up the good work. And to tell you guys just how proud of you I am, have bread. There'll be another one of you soon. Okay, so the real problem now is where did the other guy go? Did he fall? I don't think his AI would let him just commit sewer slide that way. Where do you guys think he could have gone? He wandered this direction. Ouch. I heard someone arguing in their backyard. Your room is right above in your other people's backyard, so you can hear them. It's 10:27. Why are they talking so loud? Yeah, I've had neighbors like that. I get it. Hang in there. One day you can be super rich and you can live in a place where you don't have to worry about other people being near. Okay, but seriously, I have no idea where this guy went. Hello, King Julian. Ha, you wish. Okay, I'm gonna go back in 20 minutes. By then, there should be at least one adult up there that they have created. And then I will open the trapdoors to let the babies rain down from the heavens. And once I know that works, I can finally take down the hideous contraption that I have created. I think the first villager should be a farmer. Actually, never mind. That area is technically possible for mobs to get to. I did it for drama, but now that would be a bad idea. So I think the first one will be a fisher. I almost said villager. That wouldn't make much sense. I forgot I had 3 glass specifically set aside to cover up that hole that the one villager fell through. I feel like this might have been my fault. Didn't I specifically set it aside, or do I have to pull it from the rest of my glass storage like a peasant? Alright, I guess I put it back into the glass, but I did have 3 glass set aside. Please believe me. Now I'm worried it might have been more. 7 will be plenty. Okay, we will get our other villager friend. Friend is a bit of a stretch, but nonetheless, our villager friend. And we will bring him into the fisherman's village to be the first fisherman. You're not sure if you believe me. No! You must believe me. I'm begging you. I swear by it. I had to say I swear, otherwise my name isn't Lexist, but that wouldn't prove much, would it? Ooh. Neck. Ooh, my shoulder. I swear I'm a walking Rice Krispie commercial sometimes. The way I snap, crackle, pop. Oh wait, I forgot I put a lock there. No, come back. Thank you for coming back. They usually don't do what I say. Ha, old. I'm not old. I'm not even 20 yet. I'm not even 20 years old. Oh, the lag. What's with everybody calling me old lately? Bumper cars. Mazel tov. I'm not old! Chat, you see what I have to deal with? everything you people ask of me. I'm too poggers to be old. Ah. Actually, I think poggers is an old term now, isn't it? Maybe I am. No, I'm not. I'm not old. Oh, the most recent update also made it so you can stack pots. Big fan of that one. Congratulations. After I, Are you not gonna... I can get you a job. Oh, whatever. People can be poggers and old. Poggers is certainly an old term now. Maybe it is. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just climb this tower and leap into the depths below and be done with it all. Wrong side. I missed. Yay, he did his job! You got a job! Sound like my friend's parents. I mean, not the best job, first one you could have, but I'll allow it. Because quite frankly, I'm proud of you for trying. And you buy coal. Kind of sad, my dude. I think I have 27 villagers in this section. I'm gonna have so many not farmers, fishermen. Now I just gotta really hope that my castle design idea works. So, like, with the idea of the babies actually running around, because if they all conglomerate and they end up in one area, might be bad. Wait, I need that one. Alright, I'm heading up to the tallest, in the highest room of the tallest tower. I'm heading up. It takes a while to get up there, though, so, yeah, I got nothing. You spin my head right around when you go down. I don't know. Am I gonna name the depressed sheep, or are you gonna make... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna make him gay. I mean, technically you're born gay, but he was always born to be a Jeb. Hopefully he doesn't just turn gay and depressed. I mean, that is a... Oh, you! Can I get you to come up here? Oh, right. No, I can't. What if I ask nicely? Poor guy's probably scared of heights. Have you guys made a baby yet? Oh, perfect timing. Don't mind me. Have you considered doing it next to the beds? You're not very good at this. Am I trying to traumatize my viewers? I mean, they're not even doing it right. For the record. You don't want to see that. I mean, you gotta learn it someday. Hey. You should follow me. Yeah. That'll show 'em. Now try. all that is good and holy. But I will turn for Molchan. I'll do this. Any minute now. Any minute now. Thank you very much for not traumatizing you further. Anytime. Just gonna keep my head down, head this way. Go get the other guy. Oh gosh, dang, it's almost night. They won't do anything at night, unlike actual people. Oh wait, he didn't go this way. He went the path of the... Alright. Hey, bud. Do you want a bed? You should come get a bed. I got a bed for you. Look at me feeding the homeless. I'm such a good person. I'm gonna punch you if you don't pick this up. I think it's the slabs throwing him off. Yeah. There we go. You're so close, my dude. There we go. Alright, come on, this way now. I know it's a ledge, but you'll be okay. Come on. And then you just threatened. You made him homeless and then you threatened him. Yeah, I'm like a real life billionaire. Look at me go. Okay, so we're halfway there. Come on, bud. Okay, he can't leave this way. Buddy. Buddy. Come here. But I'm trying so hard for you. You don't even know. Did you just leave? Dude. Wow. Come on. Come on. It's safe. Just wait till you have a job, and a bed, and a wife or a husband, whichever you choose. Like, the world is looking up for you, man. And I'm looking out for you. All you have to do is follow the bread trail. I know you can. You've shown me. What are you... Buddy. He should try to follow a workstation because villagers like to have a job. Hey, look at... Whoa, is that a composter? Dude, look at this. Don't shake your head at me. Whoa, look at this. You are insufferable. Look, I just want you to have a happy life. And you just want you to not. I am trying so hard to help you. No, no, no. No, 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 no. First of all, we block this. Then we block this. Okay. Alright, come here. You think he's dumb. You know, you might be onto something there. Whoa, is that a bed? You know how you can get a bed? Follow the bread. You know, because like bed and bread rhyme? Yeah. Oh, look at this. There's bread up here. There is no way your pathfinder hasn't figured out a way to this bread. You move over one block, and then you come back this direction. No. What the heck? So you learn how to climb ladders instead. No. Maybe the tracks are throwing you off. I get it. Sometimes things throw me off too. Not that bad, but... You know, we've all had our days. Okay, yeah. Alright, he's figuring it out. Whoa! A bed! Please. Ah. Alright. Y'all are good. Come on down. Nobody's doing what I say. Alright, now pick a job. I gave you many options. Can you guys even hold all this? Nice. He's sleeping. Alright, you're gonna go now because you're very sleepy. Have fun, don't die. Hope your villagers become smarter and better at making babies. Me too. Thank you for coming to the stream. It's always a delight to have you. Bye, Mulchan. Oh my gosh, why are you so dumb? Wait, I need that one. This is gonna take a while. But when doesn't it? Okay, hypothetically this should work. Why don't you guys do this near the beds? Excuse me. Do you guys just like to climb? They do nothing downstairs. Yoinking some of this bread until you guys get better at this. Molchan's gone, so this is now an X-rated film. Didn't expect my channel to become one of those. See, I gave you this so you guys can have freedom to explore. And this is how you thank me. And that's how you thank me. Okay. Joke's on you. You guys don't get that anymore. Ooh, we're doing it down here? Look at this. Wow, it's bread. Make babies. You guys are incredibly bad at this. There are Discord mods better at this than you are. Why did Microsoft open Bing for no reason? For no reason, okay. So, when am I getting grandkids? I'm gonna become one of those unless you, give me an answer. Oh boy. Miracle of Life win? Okay, I'll be checking on you guys after I finish destroying stuff. If I had to be on stream alone, I should probably be talking, but if I'm going to be talking, then I don't know what to say. So, and I can't be saying anything too embarrassing in case A, someone watches this back, or B, someone hops in at last minute. So while I could, like, write out a draft to coming out to my parents, that seems like a silly idea in the long run. So rather, I think instead I will repeat the Sailor's Creed. That seems like a way to spend my time. Well, I am a United States sailor. I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States of America, and I will obey the orders of those appointed over me. I proudly serve my country's navy. Nope, that's way out of order. Yeesh. What is wrong with me today? I got that one down, by the way. And we're just gonna... Oh gosh. That was closer than it should have been. I am a United States sailor. I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States of America, and I will obey the orders of those appointed over me. I represent the Navy's fighting spirit and those who have gone before me to defend freedom and democracy around the world. I proudly serve my country's Navy combat team with honor, courage, and commitment. What is my roommate doing? Or is that cats? I'll be right back. Look out this window for me. Alrighty then. Was my roommate? No clue what he's doing. Upsy daisy we go. La 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 la, sing a happy song. I proudly serve my country's Navy combat team with honor, courage, and commitment. I am committed to excellence and the freedom of all. And the free treatment of all. I don't know if I finished it, so now I have. I'm just taking way too many risks today. Missing a jump at this height is not a walk in the picnic. I messed up that too. My options were walk in the park or a picnic, and I said a walk in the picnic. What are you guys up to? What you doing? Not each other. How dare you? This is easier than I expected. How's my single fisherman doing? Aw, he's hanging out. He's vibing even. Oops. Do you still have bad trades? Oh, you've gotten better trades. what do I say? Maybe I could just describe the plotline of Dream SMP, because getting super invested into that has to result in something positive in my life, right? Honestly, don't think I would have enjoyed it if Technoblade wasn't there. Plot-wise, and everything else-wise, honestly, he was the best part. Yikes, I never know what to say. Once there was a barge lad, way up atop the mast, shouting to the skipper, "We made it home at last." Well, I was that barge lad, way up atop the mast. And now I'm the skipper, and that young nepper better be holding fast. Oh, we're loaded down with bales so high, you got to lean backwards if you want to see the sky. The Thames may forgive us, but the old never will. So eyes front, keep your head, and away we sail. Oh, your eyes like an eagle, way up atop the mast, shouting to the skipper. Well, I succeeded in getting a song stuck in my head. Don't know why I tried that in the first place, though. Well, physics. Gotta say, the castle looks better without a giant wall of dirt going through it. She could turn you to an animal that'll end up on her plate. She could all but make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. You conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bone. She's got all the ways to haunt you. Would you take her on alone? Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Yeah, that doesn't look terrible from this angle. Which I gotta say is more than expected. The bar wasn't particularly high, but it still managed to surpass it. And for that I am grateful. Oh. Yay. Snacks. Oh, I'm actually on the llama. Okay. Don't even know how that happened. Ew. Eh. Eh. Still don't know what's up with my roommate. I don't know if he's upset or what, but he seems upset. Don't think he's upset with me. I didn't do anything. Which I know some people just get upset at you whether you did something or not, but he's not usually that kind of guy. Yeah. Castle. I'm sure 2 of my villagers are sleeping soundly while the other ones are trying to get into beds. Actually 3, because I have the guy in the fishing village. You guys have fun with that. I'm alone in the universe, so alone in the universe. Horton, where are you, and what should I do? I'm lost and I'm frightened, and I don't have a clue. You said you would be there if I needed you to. I'm thinking of you. Do 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 do. Ooh ah ooh ah. Have you ever had a hunch you should follow your toes? Da 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 da. I don't know. What am I gonna do with all these minecarts now? What am I gonna do with all the rails? We'll figure it out. And put the glass back. You know, dirt is one of the only resources in Minecraft that's not infinite. At least that's what most people think. But actually, if you make dirt, and if you have some dirt, and then you mix it with gravel and you get the coarse dirt, and then you, I believe you turn it to farm crop, and then you turn it back again, you get dirt again. And then you have infinite dirt. And you can get, and gravel is infinite because of trading with piglins. So I forgot to name tag my gosh dang stinking heckity heck sheep. Pardon my language. I was just very upset there. Do I not have name tags up here? It'd be embarrassing if I didn't. Wait a second. You should be over here with your kind. That made me sound like I was a fan of segregation or something. We got another person and they're gone. You know what? I think silence is better than me rambling without knowing what to talk about, so I'll be quiet unless someone pops by. Or I say something that needs to be important. Or there's something that needs to be said. Yeesh. Probably should go back for those name tags. 1588. Look at him go! You can't be depressed now. Uh-oh. Maybe you are. Let me inspect. No, you seem happy. Kinda cursed, though. Get some grass soon, bud. I need another trapdoor to finish that thing, otherwise it's just gonna have floating water forever. I think I have enough, after all. There we go. Much better. that tower keeps burning. I mean, I do, but it shouldn't. There's stuff in the way. You know? Where's my villager? Didn't escape, did he? Oh, never mind. Hello. Surely. Surely there's gotta be a baby villager around here somewhere. You know what? This might genuinely be faster than taking the stairs. Despite everything. Even if it isn't, it feels more productive. Okay, this is almost certainly not as fast. Okay, so you guys hypothetically know what to do, right? How long have I been streaming? I'm not gonna ask, actually. Ah, fudge. Do I need to take away your guys' I don't even know, some sort of rights? Why are you unhappy? There's enough beds. There's enough food. No, there is enough to go around, you guys. I'll even stop watching. Oh, you're stuck, aren't you? Come here. Why? Why won't they work? Hmm. Please make a baby. Needs 2 blocks above the bed. Ah. So I need to make this floor higher. I got you. Gotta say, I don't think I knew that one. Oops. Pretend it didn't happen. Pretend it never happened. I sure am good at pretend. Sometimes. I mean, I'm pretending to be good at pretend, and that's kind of meta pretending, isn't it? I knew there was a roof thing, but I didn't know it applied to the beds. I thought it applied to the villagers. Years of academy training wasted. Gotta make a move to a town that's right for me. Well, you talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Oh, it's a baby. About hecking time. Okay, so I'm gonna follow your kid. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. I'm sorry. Trust me when I say you do not want to be there. What is wrong with this kid? Look at your parents. Anyways. Yeah? Now what are you trying to do? Hello? Okay, so I have one. Where's he gonna go? Here. Okay, I'm gonna follow you for like a full 20 minutes. Oh, okay, it has been working. There's another baby down there. Heck yeah. It's a big, bright world, and this is your only chance to explore it. You got 20 minutes to figure out everything in the world. There's a kid you could play with down there. Oh! You almost chose the only wrong option. Didn't even think of that. Is this where you want to be? You want to be a town square villager? Yeah, I don't have a lot of options for you, but go for it. Is this where you're going to sit for the next 19 minutes? I mean, I'm following you. Huh. Huh. I mean, I guess if you had just left the castle, you could get eaten by a zombie. That's a way to do it, I suppose. How's it feel to be as tall as a potato plant? Ziggity zaggity. Understandable. Now, luckily for you, you're small enough you can hop through a hole in the wall. And there's plenty of them. Okay. You're gonna want to pick a spot, though. You can't just nah. Okay. Hey, little guy. Are you gonna go to bed soon? Why not? It's getting dark. Sun's getting real low. What do you mean, no? The sun is getting low. Alright, don't go anywhere too fast. Now where are we going? Exploring the world? You know, there's a lot of it out there. That's called an anvil. You guys can't use that. I mean, you can certainly try. But you're not going to get a lot out of it. This is the water fountain. Look, you know what? Just for you, kid. I will give you an option to leave. Do you guys go after chicken? Probably not. Huh. Yeah? Ooh, are we leaving? I forgot to finish this at some point, didn't I? Oh, we're playing now. Okay. Well, counter offer. We go play somewhere else. Huh. Wait, are you following me? Nope, okay. It was just a fluke. Yeah, this is gonna be a graveyard. Hopefully you don't end up in here. Still an anvil. And over here is a U-sized hole. Never mind. You are really attached to the strangest area, you know that? I'm half expecting you to leave. And at your size, you can probably go through here. Oops. Whoa, inside the castle. Yeah. You're welcome. Alright, where we're headed. Not this way. You should go this way. Come on. It'll be fun, I promise. Don't look at me like that. Come on. What if I leave? You're not much fun, are you? You know, you're halfway through your childhood and you've done nothing of interest. Oh, you hopped? Well, there's that. Yeah, that one's on me, bud. I'll just do that for you. Okay. In my defense, I did think there was a way out of this one. This is just like the one where there isn't. There you go. Well, we're back outside. Now what? Gonna keep exploring? Ooh, you gonna go for the hole in the wall? Or are we going outside? Outside? At least you're clever enough to know not to leave the castle. Yeah, you're not the brightest. Something tells me you're gonna be a nitwit. which, like, the bar is pretty low for villager intelligence, I gotta tell you, kid. It's an entire castle for you to explore. This is really where you want to be? Gotta say, you're my least favorite child to have popped out of those two. And I've offed some of them for being irksome. I believe there's another baby over here. Can I talk to the secondary infant? Hi! Yeah, you're cool. Alright, see that one? Fun. Knows what it wants to be when it grows up. A fisherman. And I can totally get that. Get behind it. And you like to stare at the wall. Yes, you. Oh, we're leaving. Okay. You know what? Maybe you just like freedom. I can get behind that. Yeah, there's more beds under there. Is that what you're here for? Alrighty. Oh? This kid. Wonder if you have any more siblings that I can go admire. You should come be a cartographer. Come on. Well, I'd give you bread if I had some. Oh, wait. I might. You know what? You suck at this. Good luck, kid. You're in the second deadliest area, and there's not even any jobs here yet. You know that? You don't? What were your parents teaching? Oh, wait. To be fair, you popped out of the womb and straight down the baby chute. 19 beds, 3 composters. Well, you mean you can be a farmer. And have a friend who's a chicken. Alright, you're exactly halfway through your villager life now. You have not explored anything. You, like, looked in the direction of the fishing village and went, ew, and came over here. This is the only unfinished area. Do you hate my building? Is that what this is? Was that a nod? Please tell me that wasn't a nod. 'Cause, I'm not against... No, whatever. Please allow me to convince you to, like, explore the world. Not what I meant. Bye then. So that kid was a waste of time. their freedom that they wanted, though. Hi, you're older than him, so you'll probably grow up pretty soon here. I'd say you'd grow up in the next 4 minutes. Is this one yours? Hope so, because if so, you did a gosh darn good job raising him. You know, if you want to play, there's an area back here, specifically designated for play. Alright, I can respect it. Are you leaving? You're not leaving, are you? I mean, you can't. Oh, he's leaving. And you're allowed to do that. I made it so you could. Though if you don't go back in while you're a baby, you will never... yeah. Fishing Village doesn't have another way back in as an adult. It's really just the center village. You know, you two are just too cute. Here. I hope you raise more bright, beautiful children. Well, I'm proud of you. I'm gonna run around, see if there's any more that decided to exist yet. I mean, surely there must be. Don't think so for this area. And then farming is a bit hard to check. But I'm gonna assume not. Unless they're in this little tunnel in here. Nope. Wait. Okay, now nope. Any babies in here? They like to stand on top of the beds. Not seeing any. How about in the recently redesigned? Oh no. Well, this caught fire. Ow. I fell on blades. I do not recommend. This area catch more fire? It did not. At least I got that going for me. And this area seems baby free. Dang, only 2 kids and I accidentally banished one to the Shadow Realm. I mean, he very much banished himself, but... And I think he wants another chance. I'll let you up, kid. This is your last chance, though. You can meet us at Town Square Villager, I'll allow it. I mean, you didn't explore anything. And I am a bit disappointed in that. Are we not going to sleep? You're not going to have a bed there? Okay, I guess we're leaving. Well, I did say I'd follow the kid. So you are coming up. Good on you, mate. You know, some of the areas do have specially designated jumping pads, right? It's true. I'm guessing your sibling in the other room has already grown up. Because they're better than you. No, I'm just going to say she. Her name's Azula now, but better. Let's see if she's a grown-up. Oh, not yet. Isn't it supposed to be 20 minutes? Spin. I was trying to help you out, kiddo. There you go. Oh, okay. You're a beautiful dancer. Please go to sleep. Ah, there he is. Hey, come on this way. I'm not gonna take you away from your dad. Fine, I'm gonna go check on your brother. Man, a day in the life of baby villagers is absolutely boring. Wonder if he went to sleep. I presume he didn't leave again. That'd be silly. Maybe even stupid. Not even maybe. Where did he go? Aw, did I lose him? He should be almost an adult if he's not one yet. Ah, he made a run for it again. Kiddo, no. Do you see how much danger is out here? I shouldn't do this for you. You have no self-preservation. And I was right about you liking freedom, and I can get behind that wholeheartedly, but you can't keep doing this, kid. I hope you become an adult and figure out your place in society. Ah, hello there. Welcome to the world. Ooh, what's this? Potatoes? Worth a shot. Where'd you go? Oh, upsy daisy. And downsy daisy. Are you raising this one too? What a kind man. long will it take these stinking kids to grow up? Good on you for still being in the castle. Can't believe that's the criteria now. Okay, you see this? Potato. Potato, 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 potato. Potato, 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 potato. Potato, 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 potato. Sir? 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 Potato, 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 potato. Kid, I am trying so hard to help you out here. Like, if you want to be in this area, you can, but you're in the worst part of this area if you want to stay alive. Fine. I mean, I guess I never made self-preservation a quality that's required to live in the castle. Isn't it 20 minutes to grow up, though? He was born at 10:08. Do you grow up slower if you're alone? That hair kind of confirms my suspicions, I suspect. Or I had my numbers off. Wow. All the kids. I mean, this is the most well-made area, so I understand why they like it so. Alright, well, I'm gonna put iron golems in this area, and this kid's not growing up anytime soon, I fear, so might just go to bed after that. Oh, hello there. You're exploring some more. I am proud of you. And he fell. Well, exploration was all I requested of you. Though I do suspect you'll get yourself killed. If you do, not my problem. I did my best. Also, this most certainly will be a spot where you'll be able to just leave and not be able to get back in. But, we talked about this. Self-preservation. And your apparent lack thereof. Glad I found a bed to jump on, though. I truly am. Hope you get an enriched childhood, and I will be back. I'll hug you close, but I want more. I want your t-shirt on the floor. I wanna be more than a friend, more than a friend. With the location you're at, you're either going to become a butcher from those in there or a fisherman from my barrels, I suspect. Watch this. You can climb these. And then you can fit through them. Well, I tried. Yeah, I'm calling it now. This kid's not growing up in time. I'm getting tired myself. So I'm just gonna go check in on his eldest sister of this batch. I mean, technically everyone here is siblings, which, can be troublesome. But technically fine. Huh. Where's the baby? You should not grow up in there. I'll just say that. The things I do for you. Look, kid, I am trying to help you out. There are far superior swimming holes. There we go. Give me my bread back. You're being a bad father. Okay, I got one here. And it seems the other has left to explore new frontiers. Honestly, this is just a little slice of paradise. You guys seen a baby? About baby sized? Ooh, any chance you'd decide to be a cartographer? Nope. Are you wandering the castle? You grew up and you decide to get a person job. Good on you, mate. Don't let me stop you. Is there another baby around here? So I guess it must be 30 minutes to grow up. Ah. Actually, that was your older sister, wasn't it? This is you. You know, I don't want you spreading bad things about me. Now, if you were the last one over, if you were the only one over here, then I'd have time. Ironically, I became proud of you and then realized immediately that it wasn't even you. Oh, a baby. Welp. Kitty. I don't think I have that color. Oh right, that's what happens when you have villagers. Okay then. I'm gonna call it quits here. Certainly need to get this done, but I'm very tired. I have Javalicious, heck yeah. I have been streaming for 4 hours. I think that's enough.